Hi everyone, welcome to the day 9 of this series. And again, welcome back to the channel for this series for SQL prep. If you are joining first time, I'm trying to solve like questions on StrataScratch and or see like I can open where I left yesterday. Okay, it looks fine. Mm. This is where I have left yesterday. I hope my hi, Shivam. I hope you are not waiting from 10:30. Lol, sorry, got late. Oops, extremely sorry. Okay, let me start a playlist in background for 1 minute. I hope there is no lag also today. Okay. Let me add the prompt quickly and then I'll start. My system getting slow. Okay, so one of the question ID is this one 9649. 9649. Okay, so who have joined like just now want to follow along, just select the difficulty level as medium and sort your ID numbers based on like ascending order. So I have sorted it based on ascending order. And what you can do is like follow along like how many number of questions you have done. You can follow based on that. I have already like for last 8 days I have completed till push I think yeah, yesterday I did this one. Yeah. Till question number 9649 ID number. Now I'll start with the 9653. If you really want to start along, I'll just drop this link in the chat. And let's start with the question as well. I'll update the title also. Let's start the timer and start the question as well. Count the number of user events performed by Mac Pro users. Output the results along with the event name. So we need the event name. Number of users plus the event name, the count of users. Count of numbers for event and then output the results along with the event name. Next, we have sort the results based on the event count in a descending order. Also, we need to sort the results based on the event count. So first I need to, so in this question, first I need to get the count of users of user events performed. Let's review the table as well. And okay, so we have user ID. Is there another table? A one table is there. User ID. Then what are the event names? Home page, enter info. Okay, event type. So count the number of user events. Count the number of user events performed by MacBook users. You need to check what are MacBook users. Okay, over here I can use where clause for the device type. Mac, I'll just write MacBook Pro. Hmm, I'll remove this extra spaces and put it in under the both in between rather than keeping it as a like as a starting like a single string. Like rather I put it in the like these wildcards like percentage ending and starting. So anything which is like MacBook Pro will be captured. So count the number of users. We need to count the user ID. Count user IDs. And count the number of user events performed. Events performed. Event type. Count the number of users event performed by user events performed by MacBook. Output the results along with the event name. Events. Event type is there, then there is a event name. The events performed. Event type, event name performed. Sort the results based on the event count. There are two things here. One is event type, then there is a event name. Since like results along with the event name, so I'll just take the event name rather than event type. So I need to do the group by event name and then count the. Further, I need to order by also. Then order by, I'll name it as count total users basically. Total user events. and this is the LSN. Okay. I'll run this and stop the timer then. These are the event names and then total numbers. I'll review the question one more time. Count the number of, so we have to get the count the number of user performed by MacBook Pro users. Okay. And output the results along with the event name. Okay. Sort the results based on the, so by default it's ascending. Okay. Descending we have to. So based on the descending order, yeah, I had almost missed this one. Okay. I'll stop this timer. So like if I have to check and like rate myself, score myself, I'll score. I feel like these all are the requirements and I have solved it pretty easily. I'll rate 5 out of 5. After GPT, let's see how much scoring is there. System seems slow today. Also, I'm not sure if I have the access, like my access is there or not. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did it. Let's try it out. Just refresh it. I feel like something. It's like taking too much time to load. Yeah, I can't load. I'll just upload the question and the solution to it for time being. Hmm, problem statement is. Let me try passing in link. Let's see if it's able to give the solution for this one. Get production video review. Oh, it already picked the correctness. Okay. For PostgreSQL, it will fail definitely, but not for MySQL. So for MySQL, it will capture if device contains clean values like macro. Okay. The only issue is with the case sensitivity and then non-disable usage. I could have directly used, but I didn't want to. Like, what if it's Pro something? That's why I kept it like maybe some other name, MacBook Pro 1 2 whatever it is. Could be some device name. And also if user ID can be null, so count star is. Did I did count star? If user ID can be null, those rows won't be counted. Safer. Okay, it's safer to use select count star. Could be not. Any other solution? Let's see. Then we could have used better version if the values are clean. Okay. Ma I could have used the lower and then like this index strategy is not there. Full table scan. If I had this indexed, I could have done it, but index is not required so far. I feel. What is CT? CT is not. It directly I could have used where MacBook Pro users, but then it's also fine. Um, in what case when is when devices and then get the sum of it. Interesting. This is also fine. Another way of solving a solution. Logical correct. Okay. Give a summary. Let's see. Summary based on when devices, then grouped by, and then. Okay, what is production thinking add-on? And I would avoid using a leading wildcard because it prevents index uses. Okay. Rather, standardized version could have used. Let's see what Fang level answer is something new. Fang, it will not work. Why don't work? I didn't get it. Select event name, select all events, MacBook Pro group by. It is also fine. I didn't use, I just used the like operator. Let's see Fang level answer. Before writing the I would clarify whether device will is standardized or not. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Unnecessary things. Think about this as a data quality. Okay. No big major difference I see. Same thing. Execution plan awareness. Hash aggregation. What is hash aggregation? Final sort. Ensure the query remains comment. Okay. Let's see what is hash aggregation. Have you guys ever worked on this hash aggregation or like heard of it? Yeah, I didn't claim it. Your approach is better, I think. Yeah, I didn't got the subscription yet. I want to wait for some time. Like once I start with the medium level, then I'll take the subscription. So what is hash? Hash is a database. It's used to compute aggregation like count. Okay. It is a hash table in the memory group row efficiently. Oh, hash table and how it works. Hash memory login, then purchase. Okay. We choose hash aggregation. No index. Data is large, unsorted, millions of rows. Okay. I didn't understood much. For now park I'll park it for later and take a note of it. Maybe later I can look into this. We haven't what? I didn't got it. Okay. I'll move to the next question and keep the hash aggregation for later and like I'll just learn more about it. I think seems like an interesting thing to do. I, I'm not sure if you guys have done DSA, like hash mapping and all. I have heard of it, but not sure if it's relatable or not. Let's move to the next question. Like one question covered for this one. On the number of account. Okay, this one I done. Find the average height of a quarterback. How much I'll rate myself after GPT answer? I think again I should rate 5 out of 5. I don't feel anything I missed. Apart from like this like operator, which I feel is like pretty fine over here. Until we know what are the exact values. I'll rate 5 again. Find the average height of a quarterback. What is a quarterback? Do you guys know what is quarterbacks or like what it is? Is it about like the quarter dates or like quarterly dates or something? What it is? Height of quarterbacks. Not sure what it is. Number of question covers are like one already. Today also I'm again targeting for 10 questions. How much I can stretch? Let's see. But for now it's 10 only. Phew. What is quarterback? Let's see. Just now I'm curious to know what it is. Uh, you consider the leader of the offense. Quarter, quarterback. Behind this, I. Oh, it's about game thing. Position of a gunrunner who's someone is football. I think not a football. It's soccer. It is, I guess. NFL again. NFL question something. Yeah, position in football. Okay, I think then it's a NLF. Yeah. Okay, it's a NFL question. ESPN. Ask me ESPN. Okay, I'll start the timer. Read the question. I have updated the title of the question. What is the average height of quarterbacks? Average height. Just we need to find out the average height. Let's see where is like where we can see first. Let me see where we can see. There must be a column which tells what is a quarterback. The position of name, year, then okay, this is the positions. How we can identify what is quarterback representation? RBTE. Sure. Let me first get the distinct for position. Maybe then figure out what is quarter. If there is a okay, there is a quarter QB. So I'll filter out first and then just simply get a average height QB and then get the average height. There is a height in feet, height in inches, height in chest, weight, height, foot, yard. It didn't specify height, feet, height, inches. It didn't specify which average height of quarterbacks. Just simple. So I'll take it in height in feet. So I'll just take average height in feet. That's all. I think this will work. I'll just give a name, alias name, average height, HHGHT. can combine both. If I combine height in feet, then I'll write it. Then average height in inches. Average height in inches. What's wrong? Column name spelling must be wrong. Okay, both of the heights. I think this is fine. I'll just stop the timer. Okay, within 3 minutes, I'll say. Very good. Okay, I can't load it. Let me verify in GPT. What is this? I think combine like in real life we have. Oh, if we combine, how we will find average? Tricky. I think wrong. Something is missing. Yeah, it makes sense. Like the feet inches. Makes sense. Yeah, like it should be like 6.5. Like over here, the first one, 6.5, 6.2. I mean, considering if since I stopped the timer, I want to be honest with me. I'll score it somewhere on the logic 5, like on the correctness of. I'm not sure. Like I'll rate 3 because I feel it should be feet dot inches. It's a whole wrong only if it doesn't make sense. I think 0. So we want to be honest before even verifying the GPT based on the chat window. Yeah, I'll check the column names again. I'll read my based on the logic you guys have provided. There is another height in this inches total. I think height in inches total. Okay, I think I should have used this one. There's one more. That's why it's a tricky question. Correct. Nice. All other columns, height is only like this one. These three. Which is like the third one is height in total, which should be the average height. One part, and then second is this is in feet plus inches. So I think it means like 6.274. Let's check on internet what 6.5 feet 5 in inches. Oh, 77, correct. So I should have used this column. Okay, my bad. I even read this column but didn't use it. So instead of even combining also, like what I could have used is rather just thought of using another column which is total. 0, yeah, definitely. Minus one, I don't know, like minus one makes sense. Why not 0? Why minus one? I don't. If you can give me rational of it, what I did wrong? Average into height. 75.06. Now I think it's correct answer. Let's get it reviewed in GPT also. Solution. Shall I give my solution first or this one? Okay, since I already scored myself 0, I think this is the solution I should give. Let's see now. Yeah, I checked all column names. So, question solved. Two. Grade production level which is correctness 9, which minor edge cases is average. Ignores null. Okay, case sensitivity. Okay, excluding the case sensitivity, I think logic is fine. So I think you guys guessed right. There should be another column. So it was height in total is correct. And then if it's not null and all. So I don't think so it makes sense. Index strategies, scalability, no grouping, nothing is required. Yeah. Alternative approaches. This nice. This is a nice way of writing it. Instead of even like if someone doesn't want to put where clause. It's also pretty good alternative approach. I feel I'll add it to the summary. This is the question number two, like a part of question number two. Okay, let's move to the next question then. If there is something, some summary, let's see quickly. I feel that there is at the quarterbacks and calculated. Okay, it's fine. I don't think so. There's something I need to add as a summary. I'll skip this one. Yeah, but I need to be more aware on the columns, all the columns in the table, like whatever is there. Okay, let's move to the next question. So two questions are completed. But like average score of mine is what like 5 divided by 2.5. Or like if I rate myself 2, then sorry, -1, then it will be 2. But for now, I'll keep my average score as 2.5. Okay, next question. It is yes, when like journal assembly. Oh my god, journal assembly. What sort of journal assembly it is? Oh, school assembly. Okay, let's start the timer and then read the question. Are you ready for the next question? -1 is school. Complexity first. Uh, complexity. Okay, let me check the complexity as well. Complexity of this question. Or what we can do is like check the complexity of both of the solution, like this solution, this alternative approach, and then this one. Let's check the complexity of solution. Not sure what's GPT is so slow. For like for my system, I don't know. Let's check the complexity of both. In this way, we will get to know which solution works fine, like and why. Oh, excellent question. I think Shivam, you are already a senior data analyst. You should consider yourself senior data analyst by this time. Today your friend Batman is not there, else he'll also. Oh, excellent. This is where returns and the execution behavior, time complexity, full table scan must examine all rows. Okay, so big O notation and something is what called while index on. So we don't have index and all. Memory complex. Oh, it could have been nice. Like with the index, it could have just gone to one. Case inside average. Cannot use index for filtering. Okay. Time complexity is always no improvement from index. Okay. Memory complexity. Use slightly higher. Okay. Expression for every row. Oh, so like for case, if I would have used case expression, it would have yeah, got the nice execution behavior again. Like let's see the difference. Time with index. So I don't know why it's taking index in consideration. Why query one is more scalable? Still like query one is more scalable than the both queries are eco and without indexes. However, the first query can leverage an index on position, reducing. However, like the second itself is like full partition scan. Nice. Complexity is still like big O and because it scans like whole tables, I think it will come as. I need to learn this index as well. No, SQL is not only thing. Yeah. Hi, Praveen. With the query. Okay, let's see the query. There was like this two queries. Earlier we were asking for the alternative approaches here. So like one is this alternative. You want to see the query? Closed it. Query is simple. It's just to find the average height for a like specific position in the football game. So just filtered out QB as a quarterbacks and then get the average height. That was the question. But what we are trying to understand is like what is the complexity, whether it's a scalable one, optimized in terms of large data set. So these are the two solutions. Like first one is more accurate. Okay, I'll move to the next question. Anything else we should check for this? I'll ping the question in chat if someone else wants to. So and I'll start the timer for next question. So I have already started. Let me restart it again. Now the number of students lectured by each teacher. Count the number of students lectured by each teacher. I don't know. What does it mean? Like what number of students lectured by each teacher? Oh, it means like number of students. Every teacher like number of students lectured by each teacher. Okay. Number of students who had attended all the classes for all the existing teachers in a school. Count the number of students lectured by each teacher. Output the results along with the number of teachers. Number of students, number of teachers. But students are only those who are lectured by every teacher. Okay, it is asked in a plan which is also like one of educational brand or something organization. Come preview the table of its SAT scores and all is there. There is a school name, teacher, student ID, then all IDs. There should be one more table then. Okay. Is a school, then there is a set of teachers. We need to find out like all the students, distinct students who exist in all teachers. I think this is more on a CTE. Student ID under like all the teachers, existing teachers. A group by I think there should be one more ID as well. This student ID, this is teacher. And there is an ID of what SAT scores. Count the number of students lectured by. Oh, count the number of students lectured by each teacher. Okay. Out with the result along with the name of teacher. I am reading it wrong again. I need to group by teachers and then get the count of students under those teachers. Like so, I'll take student ID as a distinct count, like as a unique count. So I need to just get the count, teacher and the count. Count the number of students lectured by each teacher, like teacher, and output the results along with the teacher name. I think that's all. As total students, count the number of students lectured by each teacher. The heck I'm reading. I'll stop the timer within 4 minutes. Yeah, pretty okay. And this solution. There's no ascending, descending order or anything. I would to avoid the complexity. I won't use order by as well. Let's verify any suggestions. Let's see the chat window. Which approach is best? Concept, okay. AI can write the query in seconds. So yeah, wasting time. Yeah, AI can do everything. AI can do it. Teacher or student example, group and aggregate. Yeah, aggregate and group. Why? That's what I did. Like now I did. Earlier I was just thinking in another way that like for a specific teacher there is a specific student associated. That's how I was thinking. But like it was a simple aggregation. I took it to the CTA and then I don't know what else I was thinking. Let's get it verified. AI can replace our jobs, but we can't sit around and then wait for AI to replace us. Better learn something, keep on learning, keep on learning. We don't know. We might find out a solution, a loophole, or something. Just keep on learning. Senior relevance, okay. Correctness. There is something. Oh, let's see. Distinct use student IDs. -1, -1. No, like -1 in the 5 out of 5. So I'll rate 4. Yeah, right. Because one teacher would have lectured that student for like maybe for 2 classes, I don't know. Maybe like if it's a chemistry class, then it could be organic chemistry as well as I don't know what is the non-organic. what are the categories? I don't know. But yeah, like a one teacher could take sub classes as well. Like how literature teacher can also take English lectures as well. Something like that. Or an English teacher can take literature classes, something like that. I could have used the distinct. One thing I missed. So I'll deduct 2 marks rather than 1 mark. Because it was such a common mistake. The scores before GPT solution 5 out of 5. After I'll rate 3 by 5. Yeah, let's see a FANG level interview answer. I group teacher, I avoid double counting. Okay. To since distinct increases memory uses, I would add a composite key. Okay, to improve the performance. That is so distinct also increase memory usage. I could try a composite key combination as well. I like this one, I guess. So this is not composite key, but yeah, this is also way like first get the distinct. But I guess for this one, no, one table scan will be one table scan. Ability use subquery can hide hash aggregate hierarchy sorting not required. In because of distinct. 2 is too less. Okay, so moving to the next. There's nothing like I got the your query counts rows. Problem likely appears counting unique students. I'll take these 2 points for description. I'll add it to the summary. And this is for question number 3. Like in description, you might see this summary. If some point or some code I feel is pretty good, I try to add it to the description of the video. Okay, let's move to the next question. 3 is fine, I guess. Like without, I should give myself 0 for this one as well because let's say there is a duplicate and then I get a record count as 100, but since there are multiple duplicates and it should be distinct count 60 and I am getting 100. So by default, the solution is wrong. So I should rate 0. But for the efforts, I am rating 3. 3? No, not 3 also. 2 makes sense because like the logic was completely, which was a easy trick like uh, to get a wrong solution. Like it's fine. Next question. I'll take list. If I'll deduct my marks, I think then only I will remember the solutions like properly. List all companies working in financial sectors with headquarters. The question, and this is asked in Forbes. Let me update the title of this question. I think it's the title. Post. Three questions completed. Nice. Within 30 minutes already. It's visible now. Still, it's visible. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, for effort, 1 mark is fine. Don't be harsh on it. Yeah, Ankit, like I'm trying to, because I am doing the same mistake again and again, again and again. That's why I'm just thinking the more marks I deduct, the more I'll remember it. Else, I'm not gonna remember it. I'm doing the same mistake again and again. Yeah, right. Right, Shubham. Yeah, right, it's right. Okay, let's start with the next question. Let me up increase the font. I decreased it too much. I think this is fine. Okay, let's start. It's a matter like in interview they roast so badly. They ask for alternative solution. They ask why you did it, why you didn't. So many things. I'm not sure if you guys are preparing for interviews. Let me change the font better. Let's start. All companies working in financial sectors with headquarters in Europe and Asia. I think this is again a direct peer clause. It's always direct peer clause, but then there is a small trick, and I get tricked and I fall for it. List all companies working in financial sectors with headquarters in Europe or Asia. I hope here I can use or operator. Yes, it's companies. Let's see the table first. Companies, all financial. So one is financial. That was the condition. Let me take a note of this. Financial sector with headquarters in Asia. I need to list all the companies. The list sector is one. Here, here is equal to financial. Uh, for now, I'm assuming that this is a standardized table. To verify that, I'll do the distinct sector to check if like all data is in financial. Yeah, because I'm doing this mistake, I'm getting this error again and again of. Could have used the order by as well, but now I'll leave it. Is there anything else? No, only financial. So which means like where clause is fine and remove. So I need to get the financial sectors where the continent, country, office, right? So there is no other column. Continent is there, region for like basically for region. Sectors sector with headquarters in. Let me see if there is a column which specifies like whether it's a headquarter or industry. Company is there, then sector is there, industry. Industry, we don't need to be considering it. Sales, profit, assets. Okay. There's no mention of headquarters, so we assume that if it's a continent as something, then it is a headquarter itself. Because there's no other column. Like if you see, there is no column. I'm not checking the comments for now, like the chat section. Wanted to solve it on my own first. Okay, company, sector, industry, continent is only there. So I'll quickly put it in the where clause. So like for and continent. Continent in, I'll just do it in operator rather than or multiple ors. So one is Asia. Since it's a MySQL, I am not concerned on the case sensitivity for now. Else I have to use either like operator and also I have to use the lower or something like convert it into a specific string, specific case like lowercase uh, or like uppercase and then make it uniform. Um, Let me run this as well. And continent in oh, already 5 minutes. I need to get the total list of all companies. So company name. First column is company. So like all the companies will be displayed. Now I'll run. This is the list of there's no sorting. I'm not using the sorting. I feel this is all the requirement. Financial sector with headquarters in Europe or Asia. I think I'll stop the timer. Yeah, within 5 minutes. Pretty okay. What's in comment section? Let's see. Okay. MF. Try cybersecurity, AI, cloud computing. Yeah, you should try cybersecurity or like cloud computing or like if you want to go into something electronics. No, not what that electronics, electrical and communication something. E in which you are CSIT. Oh, yeah, definitely you should go in cloud more than five. तक सो मैम मेरी हेल्प करती थी लिटरली बहुत ज़्यादा आई थिंक सब लोग कह ही रहे हैं एआई क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग साइबर सिक्योरिटी अच्छे ऑप्शंस हैं एआई आई थिंक मैंडेटरी जस्ट कंसिडर इट मैंडेटरी you can ask your chat gpt as well not just chat gpt there are like so many platforms now you can ask anywhere anything even better whenever you are asking just tell or give a description on give a description on what are your interests. Are you really interested or you're just because of market hype you are doing? So what if like you are interested in robotics but not in coding or something, maybe maths, and like you are interested in AI but or you're not interested in AI at all. Never know. So I think it's better you ask your GPT rather than I ask my GPT. Nice clean filtering query. Okay, single level correctness 9 out of 10. I mean, I'm not expecting 10 out of 10 at all from GPT. 9 means 10 already. Let's see what if question unique companies. Okay. So case sensitivity financial. Yeah, case sensitivity because I'm using MySQL, so I'm not considering case sensitivity. Optimization with indexing and all. With distinct memory, where case unique companies. If I would have used the if I would have used the indexing, definitely the compute time and then memory uses will be less. Is there any difference? No, I think that's all. Slightly cleaner formatting by or distinct. Again, I should have used the distinct as well. And then considering this is just a company table, so there shouldn't be any duplicates here. Sure. But like why they will list a company twice. So I think distinct could be a case or not as a case, like a literal case because it's not count and anything. Alternative approach. Alternative. I don't want to use it. Functionally identical, but in is cleaner. Fang level, I filter companies. Did data set spans multiple years. Okay. Long term trade. Logically correct. Add distinct duplicates. Avoid duplicates. Compare. This is fine. So after GPT, before GPT, I'll rate 5 itself. Could have used distinct, but I didn't. Still, I'll rate 5. What do you guys say? Will 5 be fine? For income hike doing. Didn't got it. As others are suggesting, I think AI, cloud computing are like good approaches. If you are interested, go into robotics. I will say, if you are really interested and you are just in a first sem, robotics is something I mean, it's mix of both AI as well as in politics. We can't. That is something up to him. Let's start with the next question. Money, respect. How Okay, no debates. Like mouth zipped for any respect thing here. You can't say money and respect. You can say money plus power. Uh, next question. Next question. This is 5 out of 5 already. Okay, let's start with the next question. Okay, now looks like Forbes. Next questions are for Forbes only. Most profitable financial company. Most profitable financial company. I think it's Max or something like that. I'll update the title. Someone wants to follow along. Okay. The ID is 9663. Start the timer. Find the most profitable company from the financial sector. Output the results along with the continent. Okay. Most profitable. Let's see what. Okay, profits column is there, and we need to get the most. Find the most profitable company from the financial sector. Output the results along with the continent. I'll use the not in like I'll use the sub query over here, like the max, like that, where like profit equal to. There is one more catch here, like what I can do is another thing. I'll just group it based on the companies, so that if there is any sum of profit, it will be captured. Company, continent, country, profits. What else? Profits and sales. Definitely, it's in millions or what billions, I guess. Maybe not in billions. I mean, I don't know. Maybe billions, millions. Million will be too less, I guess, for such Forbes Forbes top list companies. Billion definitely. Okay. Select star from where the person, and then I'll just group by companies. Get the max profit. Group by. Even if like I do group by and then get the company, it won't affect at all. Better to use a city with the city. There is another way, that is limit. Um, Let me try it down. Order by max profit. What I'm thinking, I'll just use it as a city with prof profit as. Okay, select the profit for group by order by max profit, and then like I'll select select from profit limit 1. I just need the list the most profitable company. The most profitable. Or I can use a partition by in the. I think both will give the correct results, but I'll still. Also, I'll also try partition. 3 minutes already. What's the name of column again? Profits. Okay. And we need to display the. For now, I'll just do select star. Take the value corresponding to profit set line. Oh, I am using two brackets. I use multiple brackets. Okay. Yeah. There is only max profit minus one. Oh, order by descending. Is the max profit of ICBS, but I think I saw something more as well. If this is one way, I want to try out the other way also, which is like simple. Use the Windows function and then instead of limit, I'll use partition by get the max prof. I won't even use the max profit. I'll use dense rank to avoid the duplicates or anything. Over by company order. I can I use max here? Then I don't need a group by is it? Dense rank over. Do I need? But then the logic of finding out the why am I even doing it? If it's not sum, is sum. I need to first do the sum. So like if instead of max, I'll just do the sum first, then max of it. Select company order by. So now over here I'll do order by the sum, and then I'll run first this one. It's still the same. The dense rank sum order by sum of the profits. Like that I want to do. Prof. Can I'll give it a try. Order by sum of profit if I can do. And give it as RN key rank. Order by I don't need here. And select star from profit where RNK is equal to 1. Let me try this one. Error. It profit as sum of profits. And then rank, I guess I can't use, or I can. You have an SQL partition by. Okay, we can't do based on that. I can't do it like that. And what's the point at all? Group by. Don't have to use by. And we are assuming that the the profit of company is like unique. Or there is a unique company and then the profit highlighted is unique as well. There is no duplicate. Not duplicates in terms of company duplicates. In the end, it's the same thing then. Okay, then I'll just remove the sum from here. Rather, rank the company and the so we just need the company name. Find the most profitable company. Only company name. So company and then dense rank. Again, dense rank, then some also not required, and then it should be in descending order, order by. We don't need anything but this one also. Simply do order by profit descended. Just keep the rank. I need a profit as well. I just need the company name as well. For now, I'll do select star. Um, oh, profits. It's profits. Okay, 11 minutes already. Shit. Yeah. Giving the correct answer only instead of company. Now the question is which one is more optimized and which is less complex and like in terms of complexity of the code and memory usage, everything. Let me see. Okay, I'll stop the timer as well. Oh, I didn't run this one. In above also, I just need the company name. What are your thoughts? Let's see the chats as well. Not profit figure. Read question carefully and I should have you. Oh my God. Just one more thing. Output the result along with the continent. Oh my God. Continent also we need. Feeling more. Then uh company dot continent. Even instead of making all this so complex and everything, there is a one more very like uh, another approach which is like sort it, order by, and then limit it. Like not no city required, nothing is required, no query, subquery. Order by profits. It's even group by is also not required here. And we need company control C continent as well. Not sure. In descending order and then limited to one. Let's see the chat. With company max function cry. Yeah, max function is not even required. No, not minus one. Minus for continent name, yes, minus one. What are others' thoughts? Anyone else wants to share their thought? Less complex. Use max, it's less. But then how max is less complex? Which solution? The solution you have gave. Yeah, this other one, which is like use max profit and like select. Let me copy this solution as well. Select select company name, continent name. Let's try it out. Nice. Net profit. how it worked. By default, it picks the. This is also very interesting. Nice. Yeah, this is also way all three. Let's compare all these three solutions. Sorry. For question number, this is question number fourth already. Brain not braining. Yeah, exactly. 100% brain not braining. Let's. So this is the combination. Okay, sector equal to financial. Solution one, correctness three. Okay. No sector. There is sector filtering. Like, there is one more catch, which is like wear clause for the sectors also. Correctness three. Let's see the solution two. Solution two have more correctness issue. That is two. It ranked two mm, rather than even three. Okay. Next what? Next have zero. Okay. At least your solution have zero. I am happy. Let's see what fourth is doing. Fourth have four, but again, what correctness score? No sector filtering, no continent return. Continent was it? Does not aggregate across years. Was it about years as well? No, not year. Profitable company. The most profitable company from the financial sector output the results. Yeah, we are not concerned on uh, years. Yeah, -1 for you as well. Okay, let's try next one. Correct production level solution. Let's see. Company continent, some oops, and then group by company and continent. Okay, then fetch it. Better, even better, handles ties properly. Okay, that is dense rank. I think I need a tea break. Yeah, I'll go for a tea break. My brain is really not braining at all. I just kept a small thing which is like I remember it first when I read the question. I was like, okay, I need to check for the financial sector, and I forgot it just so that I can use all these things. Dense rank, CTE, so. Company profit, okay, performance discussion, grouping takes. Okay, so it's like for order by also. Candidate fail here, forget sector filter. Okay, don't aggregate across years, ignore duplicate company roles, order by limit. Final correct. Final correct solution is this one. I think it's partiality that GPT is giving its answer correct rather than giving us any score. Tanglever first, I filter the data set to the okay, comparison, sum of it. Why most candidate failure? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Must filter sector, aggregate some dense rank. Okay. Check mine. Okay, let me check yours. Will give positive. Let me try. Let me try. Definitely, I should try this solution as well. Still, you just scored one. Like from zero, it scored one. I think let's see why. Mixing aggregates with non-aggregated columns. What it is assuming is spontaneous. I think I need a tea break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I I didn't set up this. I should have set up a timer. Come back on time. Brain is not braining already. If I may not tea, try getting it. Let's start tomorrow. Uh, Good point. How many questions solved? This was fifth, and like I failed miserably in this one. I tried my best, but it's just I forgot that continent thing. So I want to try it out my solution again. Profit, select company. I'll just try out once continent. Okay, again continent as well as financial sector. How much I'll rate? I'll rate one at least for trying it out. At least try thinking in a way of group buy and then sum of profits. Also considering that, let's assume the rows are distinct, like there's no duplicates in terms of companies, in terms of this and that, then I think this solution is also fine. I'm not sure about this solution yet, but yeah, this is still fine. How much I'll rate myself? Scores before GPT, which I was pretty confident. So like before scores before GPT, how much I'll rate? Four, obviously. I was confident that I did correct. After GPT, like after confirmation or validation from GPT, one for the attempt for at least reaching the point with the group by. Anyway, I don't think so. Group by is required if the data is not duplicated or if there is only a single entry for a single company. Uh, Weekend means extra vision, yes. You're getting all the things correct, but neurons are free fizzy. I think Ankit is from neural networking background. Oh, sorry, deep learning, right? It's Roy. Okay. Uh, Question solved, or I'll say question attempted at least. Solved, yeah. Like for me, it's solved. But I'll say question attempted are five today. I want to like completed. I will say completed, but failed miserably. I think this is the third question where I again missed so many things. First, I missed the distinct count. Then I missed Me also zero. Yeah. Yeah. So like out of five questions, I think two I did fine. Other three are like dead. I think I need a tea break, I'll say. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, I guess. Because I this is a weekend, so definitely five more questions. Like I think instead of 10, it should be 20. But I'm not saying 20. I'll do. At least I should do. At least I should do 15 because it's a weekend. Okay, I guess then I'll be back in after a short break. Hope I don't take so much time. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Hi everyone, I'm back. Okay, let's start. Let's start. I don't know if this break will be helpful or not. बोलना तो चाहिए. Okay, let's start with the question number 6 then now. Like sixth question. And I hope this break is helpful. What was the question? 9663. Just like now, 9664. It is from also from Forbes. How many questions? Two more questions. Three more questions like in total. Including this one, three. Let me update the title of this one. Let's see the question. Find the high. Okay, let me start the timer as well. Are you guys there? Four people are still there. I hope. What camera is there? I started the timer already. Let me restart the timer. Okay. Highest market value for each sector. Each sector. Okay. Now we don't need it for other. Find the highest market value. Market value. Market value. Market value. Okay. There is a column market value. I'll also start taking note for this one for each sector because earlier when I was taking these notes, I wasn't missing the requirements. And the highest market value for each sector. Okay. Which sector is which sector is it best to invest in? Oh, okay. Output the result along with the sector name. So output the result with the sector name. Order the results based on the highest. God, how many? Let's read it again. Order the results based on the highest market value in descending. Find the highest market value for each sector. Okay, that is group by sector. Now, for each market, what for each sector, what is the market value? Which sector is it best to invest in? Find the highest market value for each sector. Max market value. This looks like a more real world problem than Actually, like more of a journal lead code solve problem or something. So ready. And then find the highest market value for each sector. Find the highest market value for each sector. Which sector is it best to invest in? Okay. Output the results along with the sector name. Order the results based on the highest market value in the descending order. I'll give it a name as max market value MRKT well and order by. Then utilities descending order. I'll read the query again so that if I didn't miss, find the highest market value for each sector. For each sector, okay. Which sector is best to invest? So the best sector will be like information technology, like IT sector. Output the results along with the sector name. Okay. Uh, Order the results based on the highest market value. Okay, I'll just stop the timer. 3.5 minutes, like within 4 minutes. So how much I'll score myself? I'll score 5 out of 5. Every time it's 5 out of 5. I mean, I'm hoping this is correct. I didn't miss anything as well as. Okay, so I think I can upload the solution as it is my GPT budget. What budget is renewed for the day? But it's good to ping the question link as well. Let's see if it's a 5 out of 5 still or not. Problem understanding. Okay, find the highest market value per sector, output sector, and the highest market value sort the. Okay. Your current solution. Is it correct? Yes. It's fully. Oh, that is 5 out of 5. Great. Time complexity. Time complexity. Oh, an important distinction. It does not return. What? The company name that has the mark. If the problem is asked, then what should it be? I should have used it this way. Like then, when would your query be insufficient? There are ties, a certain company, no need for subquery cities, not to so if I have to look at this way, like look at it, I have to look at it this way, definitely. I just need one thing that is company and sector name. But then later it says like order the result based on the highest market value in the descending order. Should I deduct minus like deduct one score for me, like -1 score? Same dense rank function. Dense rank function, like how dense rank? Multi groups. Okay. I think so. What you are saying is like I should have used dense rank, is it? I didn't get the rationale behind like why to use dense rank. There's a Fang level extension. Like it also makes sense that I should have just extracted the sector company. Like they didn't ask for order. Which sector is the best to invest in? Oh, okay. Output the results along with the sector. What the Company is not asked, so I won't include company here. I don't think so. Company is required also. Instead of group by, we could have used the rank also. Makes sense, like same thing. So after GPT, after after GPT, score will be 4. I could have used like single, like for display the first result. Yeah, I think pretty nice. I solved it pretty fast as well. I mean, comparatively. And luckily, this is not 0, 5 out of 5, like 4. Okay. If I have to check my average score, hmm, select, let me see one. Like select average of. So in first question, I guess I have rated myself 5. After that, it was 0, like 0. Will it work this way? Let's see. Then 1, once I gave 1, then 0. 3 questions I gave 0. Now this question 4. It should work. Wait, not like that. One manual version. Or what I can do is simply without using API only free stuff. Okay, good night. I have a problem. I have a problem. Can't think of a way to solve it. Let me ask. Uh, can you think of a process to get news reports from? Um. So, Ankit, like I was like trying to solve this thing also for so long. The problem is like I'll give you more idea on this. I know that you can do it. Like so, what I wanted is like in my WhatsApp, I get this news update, but not from a specific channel, but let's say like yeah, region wise. So I don't know, like without any paid service, without any paid API, we can do it, or if we can do it at all. But ideally like some platforms like where you can access maybe with the Google, no, not even also Google News. There should be some platform which are like free and accessible. I'm not sure. There should be something which is like that. No, the RSS feeds. What is RSS feeds? It gets the news. Oh, I don't know. It is RSS news. Okay, Michael. Let's go to the next question. So my average score is for now going 1.67 out of 5. That's too less. I need to increase the score. Let's go to the next question. Highest market value for each sector. Okay. Next question. Highest market score for each market. Count the number of companies in the IT sector in each. country. Let me update the question. And ID is 65. If someone is following along, let me ping the link as well. Okay, Ankit, I'm not sure like what it is. Is the question- Let's see. Let's go to the get some water. Just a minute. Let's just spill. Always. Immediately start back again. Let's start the timer. Oh, why I started first? Count the number of companies in IT sector in each country. Oh, count the number of count the number of companies in IT sector in each country. That is first requirement. Noting down the first. When I note this requirement, it works fine. When I don't, it doesn't work that better. And output the results along with the corresponding country name. So we need to display the country name as well. Order the results based on the number of companies in descending order. Order the result based on the number of companies in the descending order. Okay. So one is for order by, another one is for corresponding. Then output the results along with the corresponding country name. We need to display the country name as well. Then order the results based on the number of companies in descending order. This is for order by. I think I can also get 5 out of 5. Not 5, then at least 4. The previous question, what mistake I did? I forgot again. Yeah, I didn't use the single. Okay. Count the number of companies in IT sector. So where sector is equal to the spelling is wrong. And for each sector, group by country, because I saw the country column there already, so I know there is a country column. Output the results along with the corresponding country name companies. Now I need to get the count of the companies. Mhm, 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 mhm. Country only. So like group by country where the sector is IT, and now order by. So Total total companies, I'll say. Okay, then it's not IT, it should be something else. Sector? Hmm. It's a full information technology. I think if I pass it like this, what will happen now? GPT will say you should have captured the like case sensitivity and so. I am using MySQL, so I'm considering that this is a standard table, and then this is how everywhere where is the IT sector, it will be information technology instead of IT. So I'll run it. In South Korea, there is one. In United States, there are eight. So what we are saying is, okay, we need to another thing I missed is descending order. So now let's review the requirements. Number of companies, information technology. Okay, sector in each country. So in each country, country table, country column is defining that. Now sector is information technology, group by country. Okay, based on every country. Then um, all the companies, total companies. Okay, I feel this is fine. I'll stop it. Okay, 4.5 minutes. I feel the time is fine. How much I'll score myself before GPT review? Before GPT review, I'll rate 5 out of 5 because again I feel this is fine. After GPT, I am hoping for a 5 out of 5 because I didn't miss any requirement this time. Let's see the chat as well. There is someone. There is Tarun. Hi Tarun, welcome to the stream. Okay, what Ankit is saying, select countries, count star. Yeah, I think count star is also fine. Fine, I should have tried the count star. Ma'am, please make a full 22 hour. What 22 hour is your full course? Course covering everything in detail. I myself is very new. I don't know what like full. Uh, I won't say new, but then I haven't covered like everything myself. That's cute. 22 hours. I'll die speaking 22 hours. But yeah, like I need to crop and like do it in sessions. Maybe a playlist. It's a good idea. Maybe I should have done it. But now I'm just more focused on doing it, like solving the problems. It's real world problems. I'm starting from medium towards, sorry, starting from easy towards medium, then hard level. Correctness 9 out of 10 for this question, which means already 10. Because if GPT says 9 out of 10, which means it's 10. Okay, filters. What missed is if company is null, count, ignore null rows. Yeah, definitely. I don't want to include null. Ignores null rows, duplicate rows. I don't need. There shouldn't be any duplicates as well. Let's see what is the alternative. So safer version is for distinct company. The heck? I should have again used the distinct -1. I'll say like 4 instead of 5. I'll say 4. CT is not required. Subquery is not required. Index I'm not using. Scalability, full table scan, hash aggregation. Okay, which is required. Okay, minimal memory because I am using filter. Let's review. Let's review. Minor improvement for clarity. Why clear intent? Avoid null confusion. Standard practice. Clear intent. Alternative approaches like go for city. I don't want to. Worst performance. Yeah, let's see what is work partition by. Because partition goes for each row. That's why. Harder to read, okay. More memory, worse performance, execution plan thinking. Index applies, ego notation. Interview ready. Answer this query is structurally optimal since it's a direct aggregation. Okay. Count distinct is something I should have used, I would say. So like that's why I'm just deducting 1 mark for myself. Correctness is fine. Performance is excellent. Oh my god. GPT is saying the performance is excellent, which means it's a simple question, like simple group by and where clause. There is nothing new or nothing very complicated. So after GPT, I'll say 4 by like 4 mark out of 5. Now my average. Okay, I'll keep on calculating my average actually. That's a better idea. I select spelling is correct, right? 0 plus 0 plus 0. 3 times I scored 0. 1 time I scored 5. Next time I scored 1. And next time I scored, in the last question I scored 4. Again 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Is this seventh question? Yeah, this is seventh question. I didn't update it. Sorry, guys. This is the seventh, like 7 question done. So what is the total divided by 7? All right. 2. Okay, at least I reached 2. So the overall score is 2 uh, out of 5. Like how much grading? B minus or C? I think B minus is what it is. Try this I case. This I case sector. Oh, what is it? Oh, IT for IT is it? I am new this. Can you tell me when you will be in live? Uh, ma'am, does company allowed to put real data in? No, L case. Oh, lower case you mean? L case. Companies don't allow, like, don't ever do it. I think you never know when you'll get a compliance issue. Like, so don't put your data, or like don't even try to take a snippet and then pass it to GPT or any platform. Just try avoiding it. If you're like not even if you're in a startup or like any level of organization, just don't do it. Let me see what is L case. Rahul, I usually come live daily, but there are chances that I don't go live like every, like I just miss one day. So, and I come live around 10, 11 IST. What is L case? L case in. So Rahul, like, are you also trying this platform Scratch for like, or like lead code at least for your learning? LKS in, oh, I never used LKS. What is LKS? And what's the thing? Lore also does the same thing, right? What is the difference between LKS and lore? Let's see. And Tarun, are you like currently working or what? Mhm. Short. So the same thing they convert a string. Let's see. Not an SQL, mostly MySQL specific. Oh, so lower works in most of it. LKS works in MySQL. There's another thing. Who highlighted this? I forgot. Sorry. Is it Ankit? Like so, Ankit, when you do this lower right, there is a optimization is a optimization issue. I'll show you. I'll change the code. Okay. Like for this one. So because if you apply a function in where clause, that's the place. Like I also convert it. Okay. So that it will be in the same. So if I use something like this, there is a problem, small problem that where clause increases the performance for all of it. Ignore the. It is correct, okay, but there is a production concern, okay. So like what load does is major index ignore index for now, but then dataset must apply load to every row. So that is a problem. Like it does it for like every row and then keep on doing it. So it increase some compute time or something. So like it is. The exact issue is, let's see in the production efficiency, like it decreases the production efficiency, something like that. So that's why like using a function in where clause is not recommended. This I also learned it like during this series. Okay, let's move to the next question. LKS is good also. Highest market value for a count the number of companies. Okay, find the by the industry which has the lowest average sales compared to all industries. I started with hacker rank lead code, but I know about data lemur and StrataScratch. Okay, do more tasks, but in case if you don't have the table, yeah, right. Okay, Rahul. Okay, Ankit got it. Yeah, I'll just update the title. So, like, if you have already done like hacker rank, I guess the question in hacker rank are also interesting. I have tried hacker rank also. It was fun using it. But recently I got to know about this Scratch, which is like company specific also. So I'm just giving it a shot also. So Rahul, like, are you currently looking for a job change in a specific domain, or like, what is your experience and something? Also, like, Ankit, also like you are like, I forgot what you mentioned. Sometime back you have mentioned something. Yeah, you didn't mention like what role you are looking for, what you are doing. Let's start with this question. I'll start the timer. Find the industry with the lowest average sales. Output the industry. I just need to display the industry. That's all. Let's break the requirement. Now find the industry with lowest average sales. Lowest average sales. Lowest average sales. I think it's pretty straightforward. Industry. Group by industry. We are not concerned on anything else, nor country, nor region, nothing. Just direct uh, lowest average sale for that industry. To average of sales. First, let's display this, and I'll do a order by here. Order by average sales, like I'll do it in ascending. So I need lowest, right? So what we can say is like lowest is communication equipment. Interesting. Are we saying like mics and headphones, communication or walkie-talkies are the low sales sector? Then do limit one. But in this, I still need to use the subquery. So what I'll do instead of that, I'll just directly select distinct industry and from like where rank is equal to 1. Also, we don't need order by now. I also don't need group by. I'll just directly use a partition by here. And I'm not even also concerned on the better to use dense rank. I prefer dense rank over row number and rank over order by and mm, partition by history. Order by can I use a group by here? Let me try this. Average sales and give it a name as as rank. Let's select distinct industry. I mean, it will give one industry itself. Distinct is not required. From industry, average sales as average rank, dense rank over partition by industry. Order by like by default it's ascending. We'll take ascending. I'm just a bit doubtful on group by. If we should be using group by here. Oh, I used a group by at wrong place. Let's either you have an syntax. Does this syntax even make sense? if I want to do it this way? Uh, um, Here R and K is equal to 1. Yeah. Then what's wrong? Any idea, guys? Order by average sales. You can't do this. Oh, then it won't make sense. I need a group by select industry dense rank over partition by industry order by, or rather than partition by here, let me try the order by average sales and then group by industry. Every tribe table must have its own alias. Okay, let's say that's the alias name and then T1 dot rank. Okay, this is how. So order by works with the average sales, right? But then let me also display the average sales here and see if it. I'll do select star for now. So this is the correct what we are expecting. Now I'll just use the industry here. Makada took 9 minutes. Worst performance. How much I'll rate myself? I'll rate dense rank and then could have used min average sales. I'll rate 5. I feel like I did pretty well. Did I use multiple table scans? No. I grouped it. I used subquery, like drive made a drive table, another table. So how much I'll rate myself? I'll rate 5. 5 out of 5 before GPT review. So I am currently at a score of overall two overall score. Would have done better, but let's review it. Let's review it together in GPT and see how much correctness is there. What is the correctness score? And let me see the chat. The DB would have computer difficulties are kind of good. I'm preparing for data analyst role, so I started learning SQL and practicing on the website. Nice, very good. So how many questions you have solved? Like what is the level where you reached, Rahul? If you don't have computer, then which role you are trying to and then what you are trying to achieve. Mr. Nature Gaming. My chat is lagged. Okay, let's see your query reconstructed from Square's screenshot. Okay, let's see. Let's see the correctness. 8.5, which means not, which means uh, 9 out of 10 from GPT. Okay, let's see what I missed. Average ignores null, acceptable, group under null, included, okay, return, good. Now, alias for readability, okay. Performance analysis. What I missed then? Duplicate row included in average. What could be the, this is the solution I previously used. I know this one. What is the alternative solution? Let's see. Pure aggregation best. Having average sales. Oh, but then there's two table scans. Why I will go for a two table scans, right? Like it always says no to two table scans. CTE, which is sort of what I did, is fine. The window function solution is logically correct and handles time. Yeah, correct, but slightly over engineered. It's fine. I don't think so. I don't see any problem. So I'll say how this behaves in distributed systems. Oh, Presto and Spark are distributed systems. Let's see. This tree. Let's see what is the solution. Excellent. This is also in a level version A, your window version. Optimized is this one. Okay. How is social media work? Data partition across nodes. Minimize shuffle. Group by scans. Critical differences window function page. And version B, order by and then limit it's like bit fine. Top and by unavoidable shuffle window function. The global sort. Order by limit. Okay. I will later learn about this RQ and like ORC. I need to learn about these things as well. Someday. A note on this as well. Maybe test. Thanks to okay, leaving this for now. Moving to the next question. So for this question, I'll still rate 5. I'll check the scores later. It was like 3 zeros, now 2 5s, 2 4s, 1. Right? Like that is correct, I guess. Let me try it out. 0, 0, 0. Then there was 1. Then there was 5 as well. Then previous two questions like 4, 4, and this question 5. 2, 3, 3, 7, 2, 8. Yeah, 8 questions I have done. I'm trying to remember my score. I want to check like how much I how what is my average score? Well, intermediate level, just can you tell yourself what to tell yourself? I didn't got it, Rahul. Yeah, welcome, Shivam. Uh, can you tell about yourself? Oh, about my. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it properly. About myself, I'm learning how much progress. 8 questions solved. Um, and like I scored 5, 5. Well, Uh, so are you just practicing for any interview? Yeah, I am also practicing like for senior level interviews. I am currently like into business analytics and data analytics role. Like this is a functional role. So what you can say is in all 2 questions only. 2 questions I solved. So I am preparing like for senior level roles. Also, like when I say senior level, I mean like I fully want into data analytics or at least why I'm doing this. Like there are multiple reasons why I'm doing this. One is like I really want to uh, change how I solve question right now in my in current role. So I want to improve that. Like it is more of upskilling. Then it is more on I want to change the job, get a good package. Second thing, third, I feel um I feel uh in market like the faster you are like your performance improves. So like third is performance in terms of like my own performance in doing something like that way. And also like it is a good thing like interviewers are like nowadays asking so many. If you really want to go into a role, right, like you need to have a good background. So what do you do overthink while solving? Yeah, I do overthink because like I start to over analyzing the question rather than making it simple. So I just over analyze. So yeah, that's what also this series is helping me in multiple ways. So I'm very happy to do it. It's helping me a lot personally, like in every way. And I'm also learning so many things, so many new things, new ways of solving a specific problem. I hope sooner I get like better at stop over analyzing and just solving directly. Okay, so 8 questions are done. Moving to the ninth question. When the industrial okay count user that speaks. Okay, ask in Google. Okay, count user that speaks English. Okay, let me start the timer as well as paste this in the title. It's like this series is more of a brainstorming for me. It is helping me to active on LinkedIn parallel applying. What does that mean? I'll start the timer. How many users speak English, German, French, or Spanish? Many users speak English, German, or Spanish. Okay. Note, users who speak more than one language are counted only once. Okay. Either of it is there, then it works. Let's preview the table. I'm feeling this is already a tricky question. I don't know why. How many users? Note if who speaks more than one language are counted only once. Okay, which means like I need to use the distinct count. And I need to check for English, German, French, and Spanish. Where language in instead of using multiple or, right, I'll just use and sorry, in. How many users speak? And then there is a user ID. It is active. Is there active or you didn't mention, right? Like they want to see the active users. Yet count user that speak English, German, French, Spanish. Active is there. So hmm, there is no other 2 minutes already. Language user ID. So count distinct user IDs. And I'll give it alias name as well. Users count. That is fine. 161. Okay. I think I'll stop the timer. Almost 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 8 seconds. How much I'll rate myself? Obviously, 5 out of 5. There is no other user who speaks like more than counted once. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll just let's verify it on GPT. And I'll copy the link also, just in case. Let's see the chat as well. Hi, Aman. Yeah, still doing. Welcome to the stream, Aman. Uh, let's see the scores. 9.5. That is the best score so far for all the 8 question out of 8 question. This is ninth question. Yeah, I think the moment Shivam joined, I think that's the point. My score is starting to increase already. The pressure is high. I don't want any -1. Let's see the optimize. Is there an alternative? Light optimization. Select star. Group by user ID. Let's transform. By user ID. Group by user ID. Oh, to get distinct records. So, like the operation for large scale systems. However, in languages outside ARIS, yes, different approaches is needed. What is my solution? Select count distinct user ID as user count. What I can do better? Select count star. I don't- I don't think so. Like it is required. A group by then it will also increase the time use it like time. What is the time or performance time? Not sure. Like let's see what it says. High memory. This is another view. What more readability? Alternative approaches are this like use the where and option B like approximation big data only. Interview ready. The query is correct and the query is correct and properly handles requirement. Okay, so query is correct. Correct solution distinction correctness. This is the highest score. I'm very happy. एक minute. एक minute. How much I'll rate after GPT review? Again 5. So this is 5 out of 5. What is the score? I think 3 5s, 2 4s, 3 5s, 2 4s, 3 zeros, uh, 3 3 6 2 8. One is 1. So like yeah, ninth question, and I got what like 5 out of 5. Nice, nice progress. Is something. Why -1? No point at all. As a beginner in the interview round, what is the main topic that they ask? Question on like, do they ask joins? They can ask anything, but like till the Windows function, be prepared till the Windows function for beginner level. Definitely Windows function will be asked, but Windows function will be asked for like this highest salary, and then question like out of this specific department get the third highest salary, get the second highest salary. Then let's say if you use just rank, then the question will be what if like there are two people who are having the same salary package and like, something like that. So you should have reply like I can use dense rank in such cases or like that. Yeah, there is a Windows function, right? There is a dense rank. So like what I'm saying is like these sort of tricky questions usually being asked for beginners, and joins obviously joins are asked. For joins, when I gave what do you say like beginner level interviews, they ask a lot of joins as well. Joins are like every time they ask joins. So and if you want to add something for you are you talking about that lead lag functions like that in Windows function? Timing, I'll go to the 10th question of the day. Very happy already. I'm hoping I score 5 out of 5 again. Yes. Count the number of. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry for munch time. Okay, let's start with the 10th question. I want to as like joins aggregate and the function is enough or I have missed something. I don't think so, but Mr. Shivam Chopra can tell you. Also, like Mr. Batman is also not there, else he would have told you. So, these guys are like already seen, sort of senior level. They can also reply. Um, but like I feel join, subquery, CTEs, functions like be aware of a string function and math function and okay, no worries. If paid, I'll just give the free advice. Cities, subqueries, joins, functions, math functions, and and joins are there. Subqueries. Yeah, I think you didn't miss anything. Join, aggregation, group by, like do a lot of group by order. And also join city subqueries normalization. Normalization, yeah. Normalization, okay, yeah, definitely. Just at least know the concept of normalization. Thanks for free advice. Okay, let's start the question. Count the number of speakers per each language. Count the number of speakers per language. Bit of PLSQL procedures. Do they ask? Also try to be as logical as possible in the interview. Uh, Makes sense. Count the number of speakers for each language. Sort the results based on the number of speakers in descending order. Number of speakers for each language. Now I need to do the group by. So the questions I'm solving are like very, very beginner level. Like this easy level is too beginner level. Still I'm scoring not so great. Uh, but yeah, like I'll say like logically I know things. It just I overcomplicate it sometimes. But I won't say like I'm a beginner or something like that. I am at least at an intermediate level. Just for a fresh like for a refresher, I am trying to solve these questions. We count the number of speakers for each line. Sort the results based on the number of speakers in the descending order. Okay, I think I have solved the question. Count the number of speakers for each language, then sort it based on the descending order, and count the number of users for. Okay, I feel this is the solution. Let me verify it in the GPT. Instead of loads, I'll just directly paste the solution. I'm just trying to save the number of uploads. Else it start charging. Badman is there. Refer our comment. DM, DDL, TCL, take care, etc. Rest duplication check type of SQL. Also recursive city procedures. Hmm. Yeah, Rahul, like refer to these topics. These are really very good. Yeah, Shivam Bhai is broke. Refer our comment. Oh, 8.5, which means did I miss something? Let's see. Group by potential issue. Use playbook user. What? There's no playbook users. Where is it? Number of speakers for each language. What does playbook user means? There is no playbook users, right? Does playbook contain? Shall I use? Should I have used distinct user IDs? The query is more efficient than Alex. If the dataset guarantees uniqueness per user, it is sufficient or more efficient than a query is correct if no duplicates exist. Safer use. Okay, scales. Count distinct. I think count distinct users. Should have used -1 mark for this one. Makes sense. This one makes sense. What if like there are duplicate entries? Let's see the what sort of table it is. User ID. Considering that user ID is the primary key, like count user ID is sufficient, but still like what if this table is something else, like more of a records table and like primary key is something else, then definitely distinct. The scores before GPT. I wanted to maintain 5, but then okay. Feeling sad. Okay, scores after GPT. 4. Let's see the average now of these 10 questions. I'm just curious. Previously it was 2. Oh, let's see. 0, 0, then 5. four I was scored like, oh sorry, one. There was one, and then there was four, three, four, three, five. I had like five as well. I don't remember like two fours or two five. Three, four, four. I think one four was there. Zero, zero, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There is something I missed. Eh, Previous. Okay, what was the score? Okay, two fours were already there. Three, five. Oh, sorry, two, five. And then this question was a five. So two fours. Like it is in total three fours. Three, three zeros, one, one, three fours, three fives. Let's see the average. Average. Barest Pro Max. Oh, 2.8. So like in 10 questions, heck, 10 questions, score is 2.8. Average score 2.8 out of 5. Nice. No, nice. Only crying. What's the agenda of this live? Passing marks were 33. Yeah, right. Uh, no high paying job for everyone. I mean, yeah, like just continuity. Yeah, definitely I should pay people like 200% above the market rate. Mm, That's the agenda. Like basically, the agenda is like to keep on progressing on daily, uh, on any topic. And whatever, now it's fine. But then, yeah, bro. Okay, 10 questions are done. Seems like a lot of energy still. At least I should have scored. I failed today. So the status should be failed. Feeling like I should start SQL from day one. Select star. Start from select star. Yeah. Can say, can say. You're still also watching a random SQL live stream on 14th. Seems like you're also cooked as Mr. Jog. Everyone is cooked, whoever is in this stream. Oh, office. But at least he's doing office. It's like his hi Aman. Uh, but self-burned as well. Could be. You can say self-burned. But what if like it's still 14th? Not even night. It's 13th night. Not by default 14th night. Everyone who is there in this stream, all six people are equally cooked, is what I'll say. Whether you have office, whether you are doing whatever. Okay, let's start. Sorry. So 10 questions are already completed. Now the aim is to increase the average. This is bonus. This is reattempt. Attempt. This is like what you have in college. Like you have to attempt your reappear. So this is now reappear. I will consider it like that, and I'll get the passing marks at least. Oh, poor Aman. He's working. He's also having office. Oh my God, how many people are there for night shift? I solving 0 marks question again. But now I might know, no, right? What is like 0 marks? The only issue was that it was having this issue of distinct count. You remember, like you suggested in the chat that there is a distinct count. Okay. Let's start with the next question, the reappear question. So like those 0 questions, no, the only issue was either I was missing a where condition or I was missing the distinct count like that. That's why I like gave myself 0. Yeah, core concept. Okay. So your mark was 0 earlier. I don't remember what questions were those. I have to like go back again and check one by one for all those 10 questions. It was something in Forbes. Let me quickly open all those windows. Let's see. So let's see, guys, like where I scored 0. I'll try to attempt it. I think this one is new. Let's go and check where I rated myself 0. This is 5. Close. After GPT, I rated 1 here. Yeah, it was that question where I was doing this. I missed the condition of financial sector. I remember very well. I think I should do these questions one day after so that I don't remember now what I did wrong. But maybe some other day I'll pick it up random. Then there is okay minus. This is 4. This is fine. 4 also. Uh, I don't remember how much I rated this one. This one was correct. I remember like I didn't rate it after GPT. How much? 2 overall score. This was 5, I guess. Yeah, this was 5 also. Also 5. And where are 0? Did I open question again? This is also 4. How that is possible? I think I opened the questions again. What I'll do it one day after. So that I don't remember like what mistake I did back then. Okay, let's start with the new question. I'm feeling like let's do more questions. And try again and gain more now. Okay. Someone asked me question. What's so similar between Jesus and Instagram comments? Make a note of it. Till 5 a.m. will be too much. Till 5 a.m. I'll be zombie. Uh, both get spin. For those 0 marks question, make a note. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It was in Forbes, like the Forbes question. So all these Forbes questions were the one where I scored zero. Or I guess let me check quickly one thing. Mm, yeah. So this is the zero question. What I did is I didn't took this average inches height. So I remember very well what I did, what mistake I did. So if I do it now, I very well know where I did the wrong. So I'll try new question. And I had worst tea. So like the energy is problem. The place where I stay, there's no good tea. Very tough. Okay. This is also fine. This is straightforward one. Okay. These are like from day 8, not today. So the person who was asking like what is the agenda or like what's happening here? Oh no, we are here to study so we can revisit. Correct. Uh, caste is Sri Christian. Dude, why you care what is my caste? We are just learning SQL at 3 a.m. and the audacity is that it's 14th night and we are all sleep deprived here working on SQL and we don't know what is happening. We are scoring ourselves. Yeah, someone can sit, someone is saying we can make tea. Yeah, I'll be more than happy, Aman, if you can make tea. Okay. Over here, I know what is happening. This one, what were the results selected? This one is also after GPT, I rated 2 rather than. Okay, I think later I rated myself 0 here because I didn't understood this question. I was trying to, and I didn't use the distinct as well. So I'll just update this one. I had rated 2 here, but it was 0 because I missed. Okay, let's. I remember now what all the. I put this comment so it will help me later to remember, and also I'll take a note of it. The Forbes questions were the one where I rated, and then this one for sad scores. My scores are degrading. Question. I'll So what is happening here is we are doing SQL questions and everyone is refreshing their concepts. Some are new, some are trying to understand what is happening. Hmm, So I don't know, like if you have heard, never mind. Okay, anyways, so like there are these this platform. Someone was asking, I forgot the person who was asking. Start showing up on. Yeah, I should show up early in this stream. Today I again got late. Someone was asking what is happening. Nabarun Nabarun Sarkar. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. So like we are trying to solve questions on this platform, which is like similar to lead code, and it have like multiple analytical questions. I'm trying to solve these questions starting from easy level and everyone is trying to refresh their logical concepts in SQL as well as some people are I don't know want to understand like how to get into a good roles or something like that like just advice like from who is experienced in this like who are already in senior roles someone fresher, someone new. I'll start the timer, guys. Count the unique origin airports. Okay. Find how many different origin airport exist. Find how many different origin. How many different origin airport exist? Let's review the table. And so far, I didn't got the joins question as well. These are like for now straightforward. And I'm taking too much time already for these questions. How many different origin airport exist? How many different origin? Do I need to take the distinct count? That's all. Is it? How many different origin airport exist? Yeah, then this is distinct count of origin. That's all. And I'll just give a alias name. That's all. Count airport. Okay. I'll stop the timer. And how much I'll rate? Obviously, again, 5 out of 5. This is pretty straightforward question. It's verified. Bro. Oh, correctness, which is like 5 out of 5. Awesome. 5 out of 5 again. What I missed, null, ignore, treat as different, fine, lowercase and all. Why it's even matter. Let's see performance analysis. This is another way of doing it. Your query is already optimal, alternative, but equivalent. No performance difference. Oh, wow. So like this doesn't have any performance issues. If we do group by, interesting. And the only problem is with this headphones. It's like alternative approach. Query is correct and the patient count distinctly and show the thing while removing the duplicates. Okay. Correct solution. I think nothing more. Already my performance is excellent. Yes, 5 out of 5. After and before GPT review. All straightforward. What I missed in the chat. This live happen every day. I'm studying for my placement, so will come. Yeah, this is happening every day. So today is day 9, and I hope I'll show up every day on time. On time. Jen will definitely help you to learn and grow. Highly recommended. Oh, why highly recommended? That's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, yeah. By the way, can stop me here. What's all this? It's just programming language. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. uh, uh, so like I put a broadcast. Yeah, broadcast. So today what happened? I put a broadcast of 10:30. I joined at 11. So usually someone somewhere between need headphones. Yeah, I do need headphones. Please parcel it to me. Um, yeah, today I got late half an hour, and like people are waiting. Usually not usually late. Just today, sometimes on time. I'll try to be on time. I didn't fixed it, but after 9:30, I can't do it before 9:30. So 9:30. And like I'm also thinking of doing it more longer, like not in night time, but during the uh, uh wait to work with the rhythm. Yeah, like I'll try to at least start around 10. So the algorithm. Yeah, late actually works with anyway. Like so you to be more specific, around 10 I'll try to join daily, and like at least 30 days I'll go for SQL. Okay, let's start with the next question. Too much of I'll try to be on time. I'll say I won't be late. Today I really got late, and like also they yesterday also I got late, but by 15 minutes. So like 10 after 9:30 every day. I won't say like fix 10, fix 10:30, fix 11, but I will try to make sure that I'll be consistent on like at least 9:30 or 10 p.m. Okay, let's start with the questions. Yeah, no, not 10:20 like that. Okay, too much over here. And again, Forbes question. No, no, no. Number of speaker per language. Count the unique origin airports. Find the unique IATA codes. I'll update the title. And what are the unique airports? Oh, I'll start the timer. What are the unique airport codes for all origin airports in the data set? What are the unique airport codes for all origin airports? The unique airport codes. Sure. The unique airport codes for all airport. I need to just get the what is it like code. Unique carriers. Okay. ELL. I don't think so. That's correct name. What is this thing? Unique airport codes. Airport codes. Flight number, flight date, origin. For origin. I think there is a origin. I'm not done this. Let me. What are the unique airport codes for all origin airports? Origin airports. I'm not. What I'm missing here? Do we have another table? No. There is a origin, then origin airports, unique carrier. Then is it now confused with what is unique carrier? Is there something thing? Carrier delay, carrier, carrier delay, destination, origin. So there is a origin like lags. What is lags? This lags JFK. What are the unique airport codes for all? Oh, okay. I need to get the distinct origin. That's all. Okay, JFK is this. Okay, that's all. What are the unique airport codes for the all origin? What the heck? Such so easy. Unique codes. I think that's all. There's no other requirement. I'll stop the timer. My God, 4 minutes I took for simple distinct, distinct. I should deduct 1 mark already. Scores before GPT. 4. I took so much time to understand the logic itself. Feeling like 3, I should give 3, but I don't want to be very harsh on myself. I'll give 4. Explain question. Are you guys looking professional students? Here, mix your student as well as professional. As a student, bro, living front end. For her, we are. It's your lens. Also, in general professional. I am in last year. Give it to her. Address. Explain question. Yeah, I'm. I'm not reading these questions. I am rating myself for solving these questions because there's no one else. Like, or you guys can rate. I mean, yeah, you guys can feel free to rate actually. I mean, people do. Mr. Shivam do. Mr. Batman also do. So you guys can also feel free to rate the question I have solved. Yeah. Question is like I'll explain the question. What are the unique airport codes for all origin airports in the dataset? So like we have this origin airports, right? Like origin means so origin. First, I thought origin means like there is a place name for origin. What do you call it? Arrival destination. Achip. Okay. So origin airports in the dataset. Yeah. I was explaining the question now. So I thought like this origin must have like some code to it. Like at first I thought like unique carrier, but the unique carrier is not the code. It's some flight category or something. But in short, like it is asking like what is the unique codes, basically like unique origin points. These are destination points. So like we just need to get the distinct. I'm not. I didn't got it. Whom I'm calling backup? There is no backup. Like you guys can feel free. Okay, so I think this is the question, Shivam. You want, I can ping the question, this link. Yeah, I'll rate 4 because I took so much time for understanding the logic. And like now I'll get it reviewed in GPT if I miss something. Obviously, I didn't. It's a direct uh, origin. Like I just need to get the origin. Unique codes, like airport codes. I don't know what you guys are doing in chat. It's pointless. Is it distorted too much? Yeah. Okay. Now Robin took over, bro. So it's so hard to communicate. What am I communicating? I didn't. Ah, I don't know like what communicate you want communication you are talking about. I'm trying my best like to read through the questions and the answers and the solution and looking at the chat as well. Usually this is not how I do it. I just sit quietly and do it. Um, okay, select distinct origin. Why this works? Is the tell me the rating. Not giving me the rating. Where is correct and okay, it's correct, which is like 10 out of 10 for GPT. Let me pass that prompt, which I have created using GPT itself. After using Gemini yesterday, I felt like I just cried like anything. I don't want to waste today my loads. But 11 and is full edge distinct 9.5, which means like 5 out of 5. But then I rated myself 4. Fine. Let's move to the next question. Is there any alter is there any alternative? Yeah, what is like is not null? Why we are even concerned on is not null? We are like already getting distinct discords. By origin, overkill. Yeah, obviously, like these are not even required. What is the summary? Let's look at the summary. This query uses this thing to deduplicate. Okay. Internally, most engine implement it. Okay. Too long to read. Performs all this is fine. Everything is fine. I I mean GPT said 9.5, which means it's perfect. Okay. Let's move to the next question. Found the unique countries. Find the unique. Okay. Find the how many question I solved? This is 12th question number. I didn't update it. Like 12 updated now. Okay. Next question. Next question. How to talk to you and he thinks me and Batman is not letting. Yeah, you better solve question. I might got these ways to ask question. I'll rate them. Okay, you can rate each other. Everyone rate each other. Don't based on the logical or ability and if I think it's on top programming it's a very language. Both terms are different. 11th question. Oh, it's segregated basically as from maybe you are financial. It's not 11th question, it's 12th. No, I solved this one. Did it? Is it 11th? One second. Flight with no delay. No, this was. Which question was it? This was 11th. Then this was 12th. Yeah, it is 12th. 12th. Now it's 13th. Find the top 5 longest. Find the top 5 longest US flights by distance. Let's read the title, then read the question, just in case anyone wants to solve or is looking at it. Let me start the timer as well. Find the top 5 longest US cities by distance. Output the results along with the corresponding origin, destination, and distance. Okay, find the top longest US flights by distance. Okay, do we have distance? Yeah, okay, there is a distance. Output the results. Like first, let me get the top 5. Put the results along with the if multiple flights exist between the same origin and destination. If multiple flights exist between the same origin and same destination, include only one entry for that airport. Okay, unique airport. Then include only one entry. Return top 5 longest airport by distance. By distance, okay, but include all ties or the flights from longest to shortest. Okay, there is a sorting as well. I'll solve till 3:30, then I'll close the stream. It's already 3. And the top 5 longest US flights by distance. US flights. Is it okay? It's already US flights. So first thing is sort based on the distance. Then output the results along with the corresponding origin, destination, and distance. If multiple flights exist between the same origin. First, I'll do the order by distance. Okay. And I just want to display the origin, destination, and distance. Like the columns are, these are US flights, so I won't put a filter like specifically US or something. Okay, Alt enter. And I want to order it by descending. I want the longest to shortest. So, okay. And top 5. So limit 5. I'm not using dense rank or rank for now here. I'll skip that. Now the top the top 5 longest flights. Okay, unique airports. Airports, unique airports. But there is a point that what if it's okay, I'll use the ranking because there is a point like what if there is a same distance, I might miss something. And then there is unique airports. So like distinct. I'll read the question. Find the top person. In the top five longest US flights is 10.5 that from longest distance. Now put the results along with the corresponding origin destination distance. If multiple vehicles between the same origin and distance, include only one entry for that pair. Okay, I think better I use a rank here because that rank will also partition it by. I can also group by actually. First, let me use the partition by and use the dense rank. What else is there? Over partition by partition by origin and destination. Order by order by distance and then group by oh I am I using order by distance is sending partition by origin and destination. Okay, I don't have to partition it by, but like I'll use it in group as RNK. Group by I need to group it also, group by origin and destination, then only it will give me the results. Um, no, I don't have to group it basically because if I group it, I need to get the max distance. Yeah, grouping is not required, I guess, because it's automatically getting the origin and the destination and like the distance. If it's even a same distance, it will automatically rank it. My bad. Okay, where rank greater than sorry less than and equal to 5. So select also there is one thing return the if multiple flights exist return the so I need to use the distinct yeah if it's multiple flights I need to use the distinct origin and destination. How can I use return top 5 longest airports by distance? Is it like longest US air flights would include all ties? What does all ties mean? Do I need to use the origin? Like it's all the US flights, but it's not sure that the origin is what we are looking at. But it could be outside of US as well. Bit doubtful on origin and destination. Still use this thing from like T1. Okay, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 6 entries. I'll I'll do the select star. I think something is missing here. If oh, there are two flights with the same distance. That's why I didn't use the limit there. Good catch, good catch. Proud of myself. Cal, just to see. So these are the records, like distinct records for origin and destination. Now let's see, like, what does this ties mean? Any suggestions? But include all ties. Not sure what does it mean. Ties means like the destination and the origin, I guess. Okay, I'll just stop the timer. Already 10 minutes. I think that's all the requirement. I used the top 5 longest unique airports as well as I sorted from longest to the shortest. So before GPT review, I'll rate 5 because I feel I covered it. I'm a bit doubtful that I didn't cover this part like about ties and then airport pair. Include one entry for that airport. Uh, I feel like I did pretty well. I'll rate 5 out of 5 at anyway. I took so much time. That's where I should deduct some marks. Now I'm thinking, should I consider it as a final verdict or not? Final. I'm a bit uh doubtful and I took so much time. Yeah, so 4. I think being honest, 4. Let's ask GPT. Also, let's check the comment section also. That your thoughts. I missed in 10 minutes. What did I miss? On my system, okay, maybe. Yeah, anyone who can help me. I think it's not a problem. Okay, this error. Sorry. I learn this language. Can help me with this. Yo, Mishra. And for the day. Good night. And then this use this English. Yoshi and her. query review 6.5. Incorrectly ranked duplicates. Correctly ranked duplicates. Major issue if max distance. Okay, group first I need to the group by get the max distance. And then I think I should have used group by. What's wrong with my queries? What did okay. If multiple rows exist for same I'll end by 3:30. One more question, but I'll maintain professional behavior, okay? I'm not very used to of this streaming and all, and YouTube is very new to me. Plus, live streaming is something I'm not a actor, can't maintain myself 24/7 on screen. Maybe I should learn. But yeah, agenda is to learn SQL, so I don't care much on other things. What's wrong I'm doing is max distance for origin and destination. Okay, use this, and on top of it, I need to do the ranking. Okay. One thing on marks, I felt like four. Logically, I'm first doing the ranking, then deduplication. So instead of using the distinct, I should have grouped, then ranked it. So GPT review. Score. After GPT, I'll score three, not three. I think two, because logically it's correct, and like in total it's correct. Incorrect. Yet, I'll say like since the result itself is wrong, I should rate zero. But for uh, yeah, but for One. Just one for the attempt after GPT. I think I should solve this question also. 12 more minutes, then I'll stop the stream. And this is 13th question, by the way. Progress, I guess. Next question. What evil in this? Just one question for at least giving it a chance, giving it a try. Yeah, okay, bye bye, Shivam. Bye bye, whoever has that. Let's start. I mean, like back to the agenda. I'm already in the solving the question only. Yeah. This 9674 bytes with no delay. This one I have to solve again. Return. Okay, so let me ping the. This is 14th question. I hope I do two more. At least 15. Maintain the streak. Bytes with no delay. Return all flights. Let me start the timer. Return all flights that arrived on time or early. Okay. On time or early. Use the delay column for filtering table. Okay. Let's preview the table. Anything zero and like less than zero. Here, less than and equal to zero. I think that's all. What we need, return all flights. All flights. So all flights. Do I need to display the flight name, number, or all records? If I return all flights, I think that's all for this question. Within 1 minute, I solved. Amazing. It was simple filtering. So, and I'm doing select star. And how much to rate before GPT review? Obviously 5 out of 5. Let's see in GPT the solution. Let me try without load. Let me pass the prompt. The heck? On time means what does it correctly? Return flights with arrival delay. Oh, it's other way around, is it? Hmm, I know. What's the problem? What's the problem? No, it's correct. Correct. Bakwas. Still fine. I don't think so. It's wrong. I don't know why it's mentioned as wrong. Let me review it again. What it does correctly written. Okay. Null handling is those are excluded. Obviously, like mm, we are not considering nulls here. Like if there is a zero or there is at least on arrival or delay in arrival. So there is no null. So I don't think so. There is requirement of. I will still rate. I am thinking, yeah, because it's still the correct answer. So I'll rate 5 out of 5. And also there is for summary. Let me quickly check if there is something in summary. Mhm. This query field is arrived on time. Then engine a select star considering adding. One thing there could be that I could have used the columns, but it's not specified which columns, so I just used select star. Still, I'll rate 5 out of 5. I don't think so. There is a. But I'm getting to learn if I don't know anything. It's very easy. Like just in 1 month, you will at least learn this much. What I'm doing here, you will learn this much at least in 1 month. Yeah, I think not even 1 month. Within 2 weeks, if you'll do it in 2 weeks, you can easily learn. But I don't think so. You are even from CS background. I know front end, but for back end, SQL is better or MongoDB. MongoDB is fun. I really love MongoDB. Mm, I still have doubt. I just know SQL exists, but I think if you're into front end, by this time you should have learned this. What is that? I forgot. MySQL. There is a. Hey, you can't judge like that. What do you mean? Okay, my bad. Because earlier you were sounding that you are not from, you don't know what SQL is, like what programming language is, something like that. That's why. My bad. Apologies. Okay. What I'm saying is, yeah, there is you definitely need SQL. There is something is there for front end developers. They use PySpark. No, not PySpark. MongoDB is great if you are like uh, in front end, only you are preparing for me. Like, are you asking me or like are you asking this guy, Jago? No, it girl shouldn't be. I am preparing for senior data analyst role, or at least I don't. Maybe I just started. Maybe if I'll be good with it, I'll go into machine learning roles. So might be machine learning or the host. Okay. Yeah, might be machine learning or yeah, this is data analytics. Yep, data engineer, data analytics, machine learning. What else? Four topics. Let me show you. Like you can see here, this question is for data engineer, data scientist, BI analyst, BA also like BA analyst, data analyst, ML engineer for everyone. Okay, this was 14th question or 13th. Yeah, 14th. 14th. Now there is one more. and 2 minutes are there. Like by 3:30, I'll end this stream. And since yeah, like from front end background, I don't think so. You even take you will even need 2 weeks. You will learn it in 1 week. What I am doing, like the basic level. What is your education like, degree or masters? Yeah, somewhere between degree itself. Okay, let's you're showing too much trust on my brain, thus brain in training, ma'am. No, I sound what sound? I feel some FOMO while seeing someone preparing for this role. I have never focused into data engineering, etc. Only backend dev and DSA. So, like, if you are good in DSA, I think mm, I'm also like trying to solve it in a way like for like so if interview, let's say, ask it in perspective of DSA, I should know at least the complexities. And yeah, DSA is too much. No, only to in college loved DSA, like the algorithms and all are like pretty fun. Everything was super good, but I never focused on like this software engineering roles, or I never had a chance to go into that. Rather, I shifted into analytical roles. So analytical and reporting and yeah, like business analyst sort of roles. But I really like DSA. So this platform is their code force. Have you guys like have worked in code forces? Like I just really love this platform. This is like the best platform ever. Liked. I don't know why. But yeah. Also there, I just did the too much talking. Also, let me also start it with question as well. This is the last question of this of the day, and then this is the 15th question. Light with no delay. Find the average distance traveled from each origin. And the distance traveled. Let me update the title. Have you guys worked with this code forces platform, and or like at least I think lead code and all everything you guys have must have done. MTech. I'm not doing MTech. I am a working professional. I'm like working currently as a data. And then it is exactly like understanding it. Okay. Code forces is tough though. Yeah, code forces is tough if I like going for those what do you call this? The rounds, right? The weekly rounds or like the all those events. Those are tough. Like you can only I myself could done just one like A and B level. That's all. Going for C is too much. But I like the platform. I never tried it like so much. I just learned it for approximately 5 6 days. Then I just couldn't continue with it. But yeah, if get a chance, I definitely want to try it out and learn more from there. But for now, focus is on SQL. SQL, SQL, SQL. For next 30 days, SQL. All I know is SQL. Find the average. Okay, let me start the timer and start the question. Find the average distance an airplane travels for each origin airport. Uh, Output the results along with the corresponding origin. Find the average distance an aeroplane travels for each origin airport. Travel towards each airport from each origin airport. Okay. An airplane. So which means like flight number? Yeah, like flight number, right? And flight number group, like I need to get the output the results along with the corresponding origin. Like for all, the average distance an airplane travels from each origin. From each origin. I need to group by flight number and origin. And get the average. Right? Each. See, find the average distance an airplane travels from each origin a flight number, then group by origin. Yeah, okay. So like there is a flight number first, then there is origin. Based on output the results along with the corresponding origin. So I just need to output the results along with the corresponding origin. Okay, just like this. I feel that's the correct answer. There's no sorting or nothing is required mentioned. So I'll assume that I'll just stop the timer. I feel like this is what I didn't give the alias name. Average distance. I'm also feeling very tired. These are the origin and these are the. Let me verify this solution. And get the solution also. I think prompt is not required. It's just if even if it's check the correctness, I'll just say. Yeah, this like I had planned to close the yeah, I had planned to close the stream by 3:38, so just about to close. Yeah, Harshit also. Are you guys like here for learning the concepts? I don't know. But yeah, it's like 15 questions. So the target is for 10. I have completed 15. Yesterday I had also tried to do 15. It's like more of easy level question, and because I spent too much time on this review by GPT, that's where I take too much time. Also side by side chatting with you guys also. I'll read what the heck? Correct evaluation 0. Sorry, 3. My God, I'm just saying 0. Yeah, what I did wrong. Correct query could have been I uh, find the average distance an airplane travels from each origin point. Average distance an airplane travels. Like one airplane travels. You are calculating average distance per flight number per origin. Yeah, that's what it is requiring, right? Average distance an airplane travels. Airplane travels. It's the distance of anyone there to help. Why it's giving origin as a and then distance from every origin. Each flight. Okay. Average distance automatically knows. The heck? With origin which changes the aggregation. Oh my god. Again a zero. What the heck? Like last question and of the day and it gives a zero. Pity, pity, feeling pity. Sad Max Pro 4 before GPT review. But it was clearly mentioning like an airplane travels. I thought it meant like I guess this is unique carrier is what. Yeah, I guess it's about unique carrier, not the flight number. Hmm. I feel it's about unique carrier, then the each flight, then the flight number. That's an airplane travels, not a flight number and an airplane travels. Okay, let me ask GPT itself why not unique carrier. So this also sounds correct. VX is there, EV with three. Why it's hmm. I think it's also wrong. Why not this solution? Correct. Yeah, Batman is my it's deadly too. It's not even two words too. I think maybe from the day one, an airplane could have multiple. But I didn't got like how it have like multiple flights. Um, be- mm, because like Where it's mentioned like there is a airplane. That's why I'm thinking what airplane is there and like why this question is why this solution is not it is not correct. The average find the average distance traveled from each origin point. I see it's like not from each origin point. From each an airplane travels. What the heck? The query. Now I'm irritated with GP. Don't say typical girl thing. It's just let's see what I was saying. Say from Dion till one oops. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm not interested at all at this point. You're not understanding my find the origin correct is. Why a simple airplane? Find the airplane travels everywhere. From each origin, grouping the level of origin and just use more incorrect group of changes green to every distance for flight number. Okay. Version 2 changes green to every distance for carrier. Interview concept evaluation. Okay, I accept. How much I should rate? Zero. After GPT review. Aquas. Zero answer. Zero score after GPT review. I miss. Okay, I think that's all for the day. Ended with zero. Not good, not good. But it's already too late. I don't want to do one more. It's fine. I should be satisfied with zero mark as well. I should start accepting failure. Even though I shouldn't settle for failures. No one should. Bakwas random thesis. Never mind. Yeah, okay guys. See you guys tomorrow, probably, hopefully. And I hope you guys have some real business tomorrow rather than watching some random stream. Okay, bye bye, guys.